see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Look at the 76ers starting group. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is out there with Kelly Oubre, and it's Embiid in at the center position. Now, here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Using that momentum to just prepare for liftoff. Suggs were a problem on the drive.
Outside for George. Over in the corner, Edgecombe. Pass to Embiid. Over Banchero. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
And this is the beauty of Embiid's game. He has a shot from anywhere on the floor.
And you talk about physical dominance combined with skill. Tim, at his peak, where does Joel Embiid rank?
Well, Kevin, I'm not sure we've ever seen a 7-footer with this combination of power and three-point shooting touch. Injuries really are the only thing that have slowed him down. Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, here's Suggs. To the inside. And finished off by Banchero.
Oh, big-time dunk by Banchero. I like seeing the aggressive side of this young man.
Embiid with the screen on Suggs. Maxey finds Oubre. Knocks down the three ball.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Banchero a screen on George. Banchero outside. The offensive rebound. Suggs with a screen for Banchero. That's good from Suggs on the assist from Banchero. Suggs has got 6.
And for his position, Banchero, great vision and willingness to make the extra pass. Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
So it's Orlando now. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. And Banchero, here we go.
And once Banchero gets going, boy, it's hard to stop him. Given his size and speed, he's going to be a handful.
Embiid with a screen on Suggs. Embiid inside. He's covered by Banchero. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. A chance now for a three-point play. It's on Paolo Banchero. The 76ers shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
George against Suggs. Banchero a screen for Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Here's George. Following the bucket by Orlando. Embiid kicks to Oubre. 5 on the clock. Embiid against Banchero.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I had a chance to catch up with Jamal Mosley. I wondered what Coach has in store for PG tonight. Hopefully a low-scoring game, Coach joked, going on to say, we'll throw some aggressive defenses his way, but we also have to play him well when he's off the ball. It's a tricky assignment, so Coach is aware this is going to be a challenge for his team. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Here's Maxey. Jalen Suggs making his last shot. Maxey kicks to Oubre. Pass to Embiid. Banked in off the glass. Embiid's got 9 points.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
Suggs looking around. Count that bucket.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Maxey passes to George. From outside, off the mark. Orlando, they've gone an incredible 8 of 9 from the field. Left side, Suggs. Here's Banchero. Shoots a fader. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for Orlando. And we welcome you back to our special Noche Latina broadcast as the second quarter getting going right now. And guys, for the Magic, what jumps out to you so far, numbers-wise?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, in the backcourt, we'll see Maxey in Edgecombe. Oubre out there with Embiid, and it's George in at small forward. Orlando on D. Here's Embiid. Oh, and the jam by Embiid.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
One-on-one fast break. Back to George. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bane.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Now, here's Oubre. Embiid kicks to Oubre. Back to Embiid. It's blocked.
And when Banchero turns it up, he can be a factor at the defensive end.
Shrugs off the contact, and folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And finished off by Banchero.
And that drive gives Banchero all the momentum he needs. And boy, he turns it into an explosive finish.
Here's Maxey. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Maxey's got it all tied up now for the 76ers. Suggs against George. Banchero outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That'll be his second foul of the game. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Suggs finds Banchero. And Suggs throws it down.
And really good habits paying off for Suggs. He's finding shots and drumming up points for his squad.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. It's tipped. Bane passes to Wagner. And legs from going undrafted to becoming a three-point contest champion, you had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Suggs kicks to Banchero, and he's good on the three ball. Banchero's got the lead up to 5 now for the Magic.
And this is the type of go-to scorer this team wants Banchero to be. They love his confidence.
Embiid powers it down.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did.
Yeah.
We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Outside, Suggs. And Wagner has it in the corner. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
Well, that is the definition of an unforced error. Very unfortunate. And the coach is going to have something to say about that.
Another young rising player in this league who's learning as he goes along is Tyrese Maxey.
Yeah, he continues to get more responsibility on his plate, and I think as he starts to embrace that leadership role a little bit more and become more vocal, I think then you're going to start to see Philly really do some great things.
Yeah, maturing before our eyes.
Well, no question, Joel Embiid is page 1 on the scouting report. Maybe page 2 and 3 as well. He is a handful.
And it's Suggs missing. The 76ers have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for Orlando. Puts up a 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And this is something Banchero continues to hone, wanting to become a dangerous threat from deep.
Maxey with it. Picked up by Suggs. Here's Embiid. Oh, tried to dunk it home. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Embiid, and so it's the Orlando Magic with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
The guard pair for him will be Suggs and Bain. Wagner is out there with Anthony Black. And it's Banchero in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. And here's Maxey after Paolo Banchero made that last 3-pointer. To the middle. Here's Embiid. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And you've got to admire the toughness that Embiid plays with. He doesn't let fouls stop him from scoring.
Magic leading by 6. Outside, Suggs driving to the basket. Add another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
Oh, strong move by Suggs inside, not allowing the contact to hold him back.
No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now, here's Suggs. He's got 18. Banchero a screen on George. Back to Suggs. Offline with his 3. The 76ers trail by 6. And that's a foul called on Franz Wagner. That's his first foul. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early. And just one more will put him over the limit.
And here are the 76ers now. Maxey feeling it out a bit. 5 to shoot. And Embiid throws it down.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Now, here's Suggs. And the basket is good. Suggs has got 20 points.
And because it's so easy for him to get to the cup, Suggs doesn't shoot a ton of mid-range jumpers, but he has it in his arsenal. Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
Here's Banchero.
And this is what everyone wants to see. Banchero is attacking without hesitation on the offensive end.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Drives to the... Oh, man!
Incredible the lift off the floor, the creativity in the air. Highlight real effort there by Maxey.
Banchero passes to Suggs. Banchero a screen on George. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Suggs against Maxey. Embiid inside. He's got 20. Bucket is good. Now just a 2-point Magic lead.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Banchero a screen for Suggs. Inside. There's the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Banchero. Banchero's got 4 assists in the game. Embiid with a screen on Suggs. Pass to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Suggs, and it's Orlando with another.
Oh, confident shot by Suggs. He just goes right up and lets it fly.
Maxey against Suggs. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's his 4th foul of the contest. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. Embiid inside. Banchero's there. And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Maxey, that's a 2-pointer. And that one goes long.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Banchero inside, guarded by Embiid.
And that's just some good old-fashioned bully ball from Banchero, just a physical force.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Pass to Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
Orlando leading by 5. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And here is Suggs. He's got 25. Just 5 on the clock. The Magic need to get a shot off here. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. And stolen by Wagner. And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Here's Black. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor.
After the review, the ruling
It
on the
turns
floor
out the
is
officials
overturned.
are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for Orlando. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. So on the floor for Philadelphia. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Embiid is out there with Oubre, and it's George in at the 3 slot. Wagner outside. Back to Suggs, and stolen by Maxey. George with no one around, and the 3 ball is good.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Suggs kicks to Black, and it's Anthony Black with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
The 76ers trail by 4. Outside, Maxey. At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Suggs passes to Wagner. Shoots over Oubre. That one wide left. The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Nice read by Maxey. Sees it, hits it, done.
Here's Suggs. And he lays it straight in. Suggs has got 11 in the second half.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. The fader. Again, Philadelphia.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make him pay.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down.
Suggs outside. Paul George with the steal. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Banchero with the ball. George picks him up, and he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
Banchero. Oh, what a finish.
He better get used to these late game scenarios. Banchero getting a nice taste of it right there.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. Trailing by 4. And there's the drive. And the layup is off.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Buries the deep ball.
And you have to stay connected to Bane. He's too good off the catch.
Outside Maxey. And he can't stop the run as that misses. Orlando leading by 7. And Banchero, here we go. Outside, Suggs. Now Wagner. Shot clock at 6. Now Banchero. Strong move off the glass.
And the paint is where you love to watch Banchero work. With his size and athleticism, he can attack so effectively inside.
Embiid with the screen on Suggs. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Banchero with the screen. Lets loose a 3. It's good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Oubre. The 3 is off. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now Suggs from outside. He drills the 3.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Oubre. No good. Wagner with it.
Along with the all-star team of Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. Murray. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see. Yeah, quick thinking right there by Edgecombe. He needs to keep being decisive off the catch.
Here's Murray. There's the drive.
Defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Such a flashy player. The ball control Maxey has is really impressive.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul. We played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Murray, outside Brown, three-pointer. It's hauled in by the Sixers. And now the Sixers on the break.
And Maxey is especially dangerous in these situations. When he has room to run, good luck stopping him.
Murray with it, picked up by Embiid. The 3. Murray, no good. The 76ers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Here's Maxey. Jams it in off the great move.
Such an explosive athlete. Maxey saw his chance and took it right to the rim.
Jokic with a screen on George. Murray passes to Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Well, we always talk about Murray shooting, but he can attack the basket as well.
Outside Maxey. Pass to Edgecombe. Driving in. Oh!
Wow!
And he jams it home with authority.
Wow, V.J. Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
Now here's Watson. Again, Denver scores.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
The Sixers lead by 3. Maxey attacking. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. Well, there's a lot to like about Jokic. But Stan, you wanted to highlight a very specific skill.
Yeah, B.A., it's his fundamentals on the offensive glass. When he rebounds, he keeps it up high so that he can put it right back up. Bigs need to learn not to bring the ball down.
Now here's Murray. And it's Jokic, that time on the assist by Murray.
Well, you might think of Murray as just a scoring point guard, but he's also a great playmaker.
Oubre can't hit. Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Here's Edgecombe into the lane. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Edgecombe's ability to run and jump are well known. This is what drew a lot of eyes to this young man.
Murray from outside. Second chance effort. The shot comes out. Good work defensively by Oubre. The Sixers lead by 3. We've got 1:08 left in the first. Screen by Embiid. Maxey passes to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
Murray passes to Watson. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Watson's got 5.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The 76ers have gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Maxey surveying the D. The steal! Pass to Jokic. And here's Murray. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. On the wing, Murray. 4-3. And another 3 for Denver.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. For 3, Maxey. Watson with the rebound. Murray against George. The drive by Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
And here's Maxey outside. And he can't get that one. Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for the Nuggets. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Denver.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Kelly Oubre out there with George. And it's Embiid in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Murray passes to Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
Confident stroke from Jokic. Shot ready on the catch.
Now here's Maxey. 6 points for him. Embiid high post. Fades and shoots. Good.
Yeah, this is what sets Embiid apart from other bigs. That mid-range game is on point.
On the wing, Murray. George defending. Here's Jokic. Come on! Jokic! What touch!
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
George against Murray. Pass to Brown. Denver moving it around. Murray with it. Guarded now by Maxey. It's stolen by Maxey. George for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Jokic to screen. Murray passes to Jokic. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Outside Maxey. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Pulls up for 3. And there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist by Gordon. And it's an 8-point Denver lead. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. Got it. Murray's got 16 points.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
Now here's Maxey. 6 points for him. Pass to Embiid for 3. Oh, Embiid knocking it down from downtown.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his 3rd foul so far. There's 1:47 left in the first half. Murray from outside. And Another three for Denver.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
Outside Maxey. Screen by Embiid. Just 5 on the clock. From behind the arc. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Coach, Nikola Jokic, a guy who thrives playing through contact.
Well, B.A., you know what? Sometimes, yes, maybe more than any other player, when Jokic is forced backwards, he tends to... Whoa!
Oh!
Sweet move.
He is an all-world dunker. Gordon with the monster jam.
Screen by Embiid. Maxey with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively, and the basket by Embiid.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Gordon right side, from outside the arc. It's good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 7 assists in the game. 76ers trail by 10. To the wing on the left. Maxey on the wing, defended by Watson. Boom! He jams it straight down.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Murray passes to Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Screen by Embiid. Outside Maxey. Releases. That shot off. And the first half now in the books. It's Denver up by 10. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
On the court for Denver. Oh, Embiid with the highlight of the night.
Woo, that was big time. I mean, a dunk contest finish from Embiid. This guy can fly.
Murray's shot is good.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Ooh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Maxey attacking. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
You know, you have to love how strong Maxey takes it inside. Feels like he can beat everyone to the cup.
Murray against George. George with a steal. Out on his own on the break. And the finish on the break with the slam.
The defense George provides is huge, using his length and instincts to come away with the steals.
Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Here's Maxey. That one off the back iron and out. Denver leading by 8. Jokic with a screen on George. Murray passes to Jokic. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Outside Murray. Jokic with a screen on George. Murray drives in.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Here's Edgecombe, guarded by Brown. Pass to George. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk. And Gordon has got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Jokic finds Brown. Murray deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 6. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Maxey. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Maxey's got 6 in the quarter.
Man, that's just fantastic use of the mid-range by Maxey.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. BA, back to you.
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Maxey with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively, and Tyrese Maxey with a 3. Maxey's got 9 points now in the second half.
He deked the defenders there, and they thought Maxey was going to dish to a big, but instead, he kept it and scored.
Oh, stolen by Embiid. And now the Sixers on the break. Murray against George. He takes it in. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Murray against George. Murray takes it in. And here's Jokic outside. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 18 points in the game.
Well, run into Jokic too hard on the screen, and you'll be on the bench for a while.
And here's Maxey outside. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Jokic the screen. Here's Watson. Again, Denver scores.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Denver leading by 11. Jokic with a screen on Maxey. Lets the 3 fly. Murray with the 3 ball.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Joel Embiid is out there with Andre Drummond. And it's George in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Screen by Embiid. Out to the right wing. Gets a very good look and converts.
Flat out dominant. Joel Embiid having his way tonight.
Jokic with a screen on George. Outside Brown. Back to Murray. To the inside. Jokic, no good.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Inside, Embiid gets the advantage.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
Pass to Jokic. Takes a 3. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Robbed. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Now here's Watson. Pass to Murray. Now Jokic. 5 on the clock. And the dunk by Jokic.
Another bucket from Jokic. He could dominate scoring-wise every night if he wanted to. He is that good.
Embiid. He's off from 3. Denver leading by 15. Jokic with a screen on George. Here's Jokic. Puts up the tray. Another possession. Another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been 1 step ahead of the defense all game long. Screen by Embiid. Maxey with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. Outside Maxey. Now George. He fires from 18. Oh, no good. And here's Denver. Good momentum. 8 straight points. The drive by Murray. Jokic in the post. And Jokic throws it down.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
For 3, Maxey. And it's Denver with a rebound. Right side Murray. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a 3-point play. That's on Joel Embiid.
There's so much that Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Nuggets.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And what a huge performance it was for Jamal Murray.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
And look at those moves in the post and the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Embiid, a screen on Gordon. Pass to Embiid. And again, it's Philadelphia. Here's Murray. Here's Jokic. Outside Watson. Launches a three. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Screen by Embiid. Here's Maxey. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And the first one at the line is good. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Here's Drummond.
Here we go.
Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. The backcourt pair will be Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the 3 spot. Now here's SGA. Following the miss by Jokic. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. And slam dunk by SGA.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
And a deep 3 from Murray. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for the Nuggets. He said Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to be their main focus at the defensive end. And as he put it, Shai's a riddle because he can light it up from outside. He has the speed to get to the hoop, and he knows how to draw the fouls too. Coach hopes that they stay disciplined and they can keep SGA off the line. Back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Murray kicks to Jokic. No good on the 3.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Well, Clark, we've all heard the stats on Nikola Jokic, but it doesn't tell the entire story, does it?
No, it doesn't tell the whole story, but it tells you a series of stories. I mean, Jokic is like the encyclopedia of basketball, Kevin. I mean, I just love watching him play. I mean, this guy does it his own way at his own pace, and his skill level is off the charts. His shot making is remarkable. His unorthodox way of doing what he does is a treat for all spectators of the game.
On defense, Denver, after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Now here's Murray. Down low, deflects the pass. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. 4-on-3 break. Here's SGA. No good on the shot. Gordon with the defensive effort. Murray surveying the D. And he drives. Oh, man! What a finish.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of 2 thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason.
Now, here's Jokic. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Holmgren.
Jokic doing a really good job that time, concentrating and maintaining his balance despite being fouled.
Thunder have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Outside, SGA. Lock at 6. Holmgren with a screen on Jokic. And Holmgren the bucket on the assist by SGA. Holmgren's got his second bucket of the game to go. Jokic with his screen on Williams. Wide open look here for Murray. Drains it from beyond the arc. Murray's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Nuggets.
Immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice about pulling the trigger from deep, nor should he.
Nice move. The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA's got 10 points.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Murray for 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
Well, he's just showing off right now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down either.
SGA surveying the defense. There's the drive. Count it. Good. 12 points for him.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
And it's Murray penetrating. Here's Jokic. And it's good, 2 points.
Some loud hustle points right there. My goodness.
Thunder have gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside, SGA. Sweet move. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Now Murray. 11 points in the game. To the paint. And Jokic slams it in.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Jokic way outside. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both teams tied. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now, here's SGA. Jokic grabs the miss. Murray against Dort. Watson for 3. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. SGA on the wing. He's covered by Watson. And slam dunk by SGA.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. Chet Holmgren checked some boxes. He said if you can play defense and shoot the ball, you can pretty much play on any court, anywhere. Those are 2 things that are always needed on the basketball court, and that's where the foundation of my game started. Kevin?
A unique talent. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. And here are the Nuggets now. The Thunder making the shot. Murray outside. Back to Jokic. And it's Denver scoring again.
You know, you never know what Jokic is going to do because he's so unpredictable when he's working in the screen and roll.
Right side, SGA. Denver grabs the miss.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Mark, there's no question Peyton Watson is a player on the rise.
Yeah, and I think his ceiling is pretty high. I mean, he's a high-effort guy, seems to be a high-character guy because he's always ready whenever his number is called, and he produces in short stints of playing time. And the versatility he brings defensively, major value added.
Now here's Murray. 11 points in the game. Jokic sets the screen for Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Well, you don't like to see Murray get on this kind of a roll if you're defending him now because he's creative, and once he gets going, it's hard to slow him down.
Kicks it out to Holmgren. Back to SGA. Pass to Holmgren. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Jokic with his screen on Williams. Puts the move on. And it's Murray laying it in. Murray's got the lead up to 3 now for the Nuggets.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Gilgeous-Alexander.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And the dunk by SGA.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And, you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Holmgren outside. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Kicks it out to Gordon. Lays it up off the glass. Now it's a 5-point Denver lead.
The inside is where Gordon is really most comfortable and effective. Very few defenders can get to a shot given how high he gets up on it.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And it's Murray with the jam.
How about the guard getting up? Jamal Murray flying to the rack.
There's 31 seconds left in the first half. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. 20 seconds left in the second quarter. The wing jumper off target.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Here's Jokic. Jokic gets it done right in front, in close.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
And so it's Denver, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We've got more in store for you right after this.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of it.
Taking a look at the Thunder, the backcourt pair will be Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. And it's Holmgren in at the 5.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
That tenacity on the drive. Murray is at his absolute best when he's in attack mode.
Outside, SGA, and the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
And, Clark, I've got to say, you might have been one of the first true combo forwards. And that's not a rarity anymore.
No, it's common. It's actually 13 to a dozen now when you talk about the versatility of forwards in this league. At sizes going north of 6'8", ability to make threes and go rack to rack. You're not boxed into any one position nowadays. It's all about...
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Just 5 to shoot. Driving in, and it's Murray with the jam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Here's SGA, and the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Kept alive. A slam by Jokic.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Here's SGA. Up and in on the layup. SGA's got 8 points here in this quarter.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Here goes Gilgeous-Alexander. Denver leading by 7. Murray with it. Williams picks him up. Williams against Murray. At the elbow, Jokic. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Thunder trailing by 7. And there's the whistle. That's going to go on Christian Braun. That is his first foul of the game. There's 1:40 left to play in the third. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander so quick off the floor.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Caruso finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes it inside, and it's blocked. And they'll keep possession. Murray outside. Jokic with a screen on Williams. Murray way outside. Jokic passes to Murray. 6 to shoot. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Thunder trailing by 7. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Outside, SGA. It's Shea fighting through contact down low.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Murray outside. And the turnover again by Denver. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Nuggets lead by... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut to just 5 on the basket from Gilgeous-Alexander. For 3, Murray. Jokic finds Murray. Jokic inside, defended by Holmgren. Jokic with the bucket.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander, and that one drops for him. SGA's got 42 in the game.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Murray against Williams. Murray, no good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. In close, it's Gilgeous-Alexander.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Murray against Williams. Jokic a screen. Murray kicks to Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And they pick up the 2.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the 4th quarter.
Yeah, I agree with you, Greg. I mean, he plays with no fear, and he certainly knows how to put the ball in the basket.
A 3-pointer. Good.
That high release of the Joker, if you're defending him, you better stay home.
Outside, SGA. Williams outside. Response triple. Answers back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Jokic lets it fly from outside.
He'll knock it down from there, too. Jokic can put it in the bucket from all 3 levels.
There's 1:54 left to play here in the 4th. And he gets it to go.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Murray against Williams. Jokic showing off the post moves right there.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And Murray, here we go.
Cool as they come. Jamal Murray has the heart of a champion.
Thunder trailing by 6. Driving inside.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
Jokic with the screen on Williams. Wide open look. Yeah, count it.
How about the big-time clutch basket from Jokic? No backup in him, despite the major pressure.
Now Dort puts up the 3. Jokic with the rebound. Basket here in this game may be all over.
Yeah, but the main priority, Kevin, has to be taking care of the basketball and using the clock. And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Williams against Murray. Driving the lane. Oh, the slam dunk.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
And stolen by Watson.
Each game is a test of their physical endurance and mental focus. Another challenge lies ahead. Blazers, Thunder, coming up next. So here's Portland's starting group. We've got Drew Holiday, Avdia out there with Tumani Kamara. Then it's Williams, and it's Lillard in at the point. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And it's Holmgren missing.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
And the Thunder were already a tough defensive unit, Doris. Went out and got more stoppers last season in Isaiah Hartenstein and Alex Caruso.
It is a prerequisite for Mark Daigneault that you be able to guard your backside off on the defensive end. They lean into their strengths. They were the best of the West in 2024, and then you go out and get better. That front office is first level good. So good.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's SGA. About a minute into this first quarter, Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. Here's SGA.
Well, we know Drew Holiday can lock you up on the defensive end.
The shot no good. Now Lillard. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Now here's SGA. Money from the wing.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
And it's the Trailblazers' ball. Lillard looking around to the paint. And Williams punches it home.
Not just a score. Lillard knows it's his responsibility as the point guard to involve his teammates.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Caruso, who is stolen by Lillard. Williams, a screen on Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Mark Daigneault gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He told me that they've got one of the league's best lockdown defenders in Drew Holiday, so it won't be easy for us tonight. Coach went on to say that against top-tier individual defender like Holiday, the most important thing is spreading the points around and having a diverse attack. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Williams against Lillard. Williams, a screen on Williams. Out to Lillard. Shot clock at 5. Portland needs to get off a shot here. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. And SGA throws it down.
Boy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander just slicing his way inside, no doubt on the finish.
And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year.
4 on the clock. Lillard into the lane. And yep, a couple of bounces and it falls.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
From deep, Holmgren. Shot's good. SGA making the play.
Well, the very definition of a stretch big, right? Chet Holmgren comes in with the reputation as a spacer.
Lillard passes to Williams. And that one's good. Lillard's got 6.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Williams. Got a piece of it. And here's the fast break. Out to Lillard. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter here. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Come on now, that's easy money.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Trailblazers. And there's the drive. And the dunk by Lillard.
Oh, wow, what a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop him.
SGA against Holiday. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Great open look there. Give him 8 points now. Here's Lillard. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Trailblazers out in front. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Portland.
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
SGA runs point with Caruso at the 2. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the small forward position. That's the group for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. The shake. Gilgeous-Alexander, no good.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Here's Holiday. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Holiday's got his first basket. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, BA, it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Screen by Holmgren. Pulls up, high post, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. SGA's got 10 points in the game. Trailblazers lead by 3. Now here's Lillard. Give him 8. Six to shoot. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Portland grabs the miss. Doris from the 11th pick in 2018, the last year's league MVP. How did Shai Gilgeous-Alexander make that kind of leap?
Well, you don't get there without incredible work habits. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander puts time in the offseason to grow every single aspect of his game. There's also a maturity he plays with beyond his years. You can't speed him up. He's a 3-level scorer, and he contributes to one of the most dangerous defenses in the league.
Pass to Dort. SGA surveying the D. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Portland leading. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Lillard on the take. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Inside, Lillard can deliver. He's a skilled finisher.
On the wing, SGA. He's covered by Holiday. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Holiday to the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Caruso. Right side, Kamara. Outside, Holiday. Williams, a screen on Dort. The drive by Holiday. Here's Williams. And slammed it home. And the foul. A chance at another point at the line. Lou Dort picks one.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Thunder trail by 10. Outside, SGA to stop the run. Ooh, strong finish, SGA.
Yeah, teams will try to get physical with SGA, but make sure you understand that wiry frame is big-time strong.
Williams, a screen on Williams. Here's Lillard. Some solid defense from Williams. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for OKC. Trailing by 8.
Oh, J-Dub rising to the rim. We see you, Mr. Williams.
And 1:01 left to play in the first half of basketball. Lillard outside. Williams with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. From 18 feet away. Off the window. It's good. Lillard's got 14 points.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team. Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Williams against Lillard. Inside. And Williams punches it home.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Screen by Holmgren. SGA passes to Holmgren. Back to SGA. Shot from the wing. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Lets it fly. No good on the buzzer beater. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. It's the Trailblazers. They lead by 6. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Trailblazers lead by 6. So the Trailblazers 5 right now. Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Toumani Camara. Then it's Denny Apia. And it's Williams in at the 5, down low. On the wing, SGA. Holmgren outside. There's the triple. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists in the game. And for the Trailblazers, they're shooting 65%. Their offense has been on another level. Here's Lillard. Oh, Lillard finishing with authority.
Hey, get up, Dame. Mr. Lillard taking flight.
Outside, SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. The shot's good from SGA.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Williams, a screen on Williams. Lillard, the open look. And counted from 12 feet. Lillard's got 18.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing.
SGA against Holiday. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, Shea packs one down.
Boy, the length of SGA. Get off your feet, young fella.
Williams against Lillard. Williams, a screen on Williams. Lillard outside. Jacks up a 3. 3 ball from Lillard.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Oklahoma City shooting their first free throw in this game.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Williams, a screen on Williams. Here's Lillard, and the dunk by Lillard.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
SGA against Holiday. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. 21 points in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander showing off his skills inside.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
And Lillard, here we go, took the opportunity when he saw it. Lillard's got 11 points here in the second half.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Here's SGA. And the basket is good. SGA's got 11 points in the quarter.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Williams, a screen on Williams. Lillard. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Lillard's got 27.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
SGA takes it himself. 1:10 left in the third. Here he goes. Kamara with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That'll be a second foul of the game. A minute 4 left in the third. Williams, a screen on Williams. Here's Lillard. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Here's Dort. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. They've led by as much as 10. Portland shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Lillard.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
SGA can't get it to go. Portland leading by 7. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Lillard. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. The Thunder have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. On the wing, Caruso. Williams looking around. Here's SGA. Drops in the layup for 2. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13 in the second half.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. SGA runs point, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls.
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Williams passes to Lillard. Clock at 4. Over Williams with the putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Trailblazers lead by 4.
What an effort to get the tip in, just wanting it a little bit more.
It's SGA with a drive. SGA lethal off the drive.
Gilgeous-Alexander just taking the initiative, driving to the cup with purpose.
Lillard outside. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Pass to Williams. And it's Portland scoring again.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Williams against Lillard. Drives to the hoop. Gets an open look and hits it. Lillard's got 31.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
SGA against Holiday. And here's SGA. And SGA throws it down.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
They've led by as much as 10. Lillard outside. Oh, Lillard just owning the paint.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's a three-point game. And he slams it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Williams with the screen. And the foul called on Chet Holmgren. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Here's Lillard. Williams, a screen on Williams. Lillard takes it inside. Oh, hey! How about that? And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these
The previous play is under review.
video review.
There's no doubt there's going to...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. Driving inside, lays it in easily.
There is no moment too big, no pressure too heavy for Mr. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. The delivery is on time.
Williams, a screen on Williams. Lillard into the lane. Cashes in from 18.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Holiday with the rebound.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Lillard. The free ball is down.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. There's a minute 12 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Dort, clock at 6. And yes, sir! Matching three-pointers. Wow!
My goodness, Lou Dort in the clutch. We see you, young sir.
Lillard against Williams. Here's the pass to Williams. Outside Lillard. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Alex Caruso.
And I'll tell you, that was some smart basketball from Lillard right there. I mean, understanding how to put pressure on the D to get these calls.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
He knew what was riding on those foul shots and didn't mess around, making this a 2-possession game.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. SGA keeps it alive. Avdia with a steal. Lillard with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. Oh, the long ball, no good.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Lillard outside. Fires away from outside. Nails it. And so
Combination of Banchero and Wagner. A dangerous offensive tandem. Ready to get down to business as they anticipate action at Moda Center. Magic, Blazers. Tip-off just moments away. A look at the Magic starting group. The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Wagner is out there with Paolo Banchero, and it's Black in at the 3, the small forward. Now, here's Suggs. Banchero is screened for Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Using that momentum to just prepare for liftoff. Suggs, boy, a problem on the drive.
Suggs against Lillard. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Suggs against Howard. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Lillard with it. Pass to Holiday. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul. Greg, we look at the rosters of these teams, the athleticism they both have just jumps right off the page.
Listen, we're almost guaranteed multiple highlight level plays in this one. This is the kind of game where you see what incredible athletes the NBA has.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I briefly spoke with Chauncey Billups. Coach and I talked about the ways that Paolo Banchero is used on offense and how his defense will respond. He said with Paolo, he can deploy in any area of the floor and be effective. Personally, I think he's the most dangerous at the elbows, but he can go to work anywhere. You have to know where he is at all times. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you so much. Here's Williams, following the bucket by Orlando. Here's Lillard. Back to Williams. 3 on the clock. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Just such a physical player. Williams has no off switch, which is how he gets these calls. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. The Magic have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. GA, despite their youth, this Blazers team showing some grit at the defensive end of the court.
Yeah, very disruptive. Length on the perimeter. Donovan Clingan towering in the paint. And Chauncey Billups on the sidelines preaching that hard-nosed approach.
Banchero, no one near Suggs as he lets it go. That's good, and it's Banchero with the assist.
And for his position, Banchero, great vision and willingness to make the extra pass.
Pass to Kamare. Drills the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Orlando, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's foul number 2 for him.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Suggs kicks to Banchero. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
And this is the type of go-to scorer this team wants Banchero to be. They love his confidence.
Lillard from outside gets it to go from beyond the arc. Lillard's got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And stolen by Lillard. And here we go. Trailblazers with a fast break. And another 3 for Portland.
A downright lethal 3-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Wagner from long range. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Lillard attacking, and then Lillard slams it in.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Oh, bigger than your average guard. Suggs can score all around the floor, including down low.
Lillard surveying the D. Outside, Avdia. Clock at 6. Portland needs to get off a shot, and Williams throws it down.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside positioning, he just goes for the finish.
Now, here's Suggs. 7 points in the game.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Lillard with it. He's covered by Suggs, and Lillard kicks to Avdia. Back to Lillard. Suggs with the steal. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Raw speed helps Suggs out there, keeping him ahead of the defense on the fast break.
Now, here's Lillard. He's got 10. There's 14 seconds left here in the first quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Williams, and it's slammed in by Williams.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Back to Suggs. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Portland Trail Blazers. He got into double digits for the quarter with... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Portland.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
They've got Robert Williams, Avdia out there with Tamani Kamara. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Williams, a screen on Suggs. Here's Kamara. Off target with his three.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
And it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Suggs. Williams, a screen on Suggs. Lillard finds Williams. Great pass to set up the lay-in. And that's 10 points for Williams.
Slashing with purpose there. After setting that screen, Williams knows where to position himself in these sets.
It's Suggs with the drive. And Suggs throws it down.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Back to Lillard. Little turnaround. Off the left rim and out.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved he didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
A kick out to Bain. And the foul on Drew Holiday. And that'll be his third foul so far. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Banchero outside. Kicks it out to Wagner.
And how about the read on that play right there? Great sense of exactly when that ball was coming from the outside.
A shot by Williams, no good.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Jim, you wouldn't know it now. Kamara, a late second-round pick back in 2023.
Well, Kevin, he's proven himself now. His defense is what first stood out, but now his offense has taken a leap forward.
And so they foul intentionally. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Down low, it's stolen by Banchero.
And his active hands right there prevented that entry pass.
And it's Suggs missing. The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Kamara with it, defended now by Wagner. Pass to Avdia. Portland moving the ball over. Shot clock at 5, and Lillard gets it to go.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Orlando, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Suggs passes to Bain. Banchero is screened for Suggs. From past the arc, and there's Banchero on the assist from Suggs. Banchero's got 7 points in the game. Here's Lillard. An easy 2 points on the layup. And the Trailblazers lead by 1.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
Suggs kicks to Black. Back to Suggs. 1:06 left in the first half of the game. Here's Banchero. Williams with the defensive effort.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Paolo Banchero. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
The Trailblazers have missed both of their free throws tonight, 0 for 2 so far. The first one falls.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable. And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Here's Suggs. 19 points in the game, and Suggs throws it down.
And really good habits paying off for Suggs. He's finding shots and drumming up points for his squad.
Lillard against Suggs. Williams, a screen on Suggs. Lillard, and count it from 19 feet away. Lillard's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
And he just lights it up from downtown. Bain, so dangerous from out there.
Suggs against Lillard. Shoots over Black. And the wing jumper offline. And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
And they're committing an awful lot of fouls here, and not of the good variety. You don't want to give up easy layups, sure, but it's been a non-stop parade to the foul line.
Just 4 seconds left to play in the first half. And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. To the middle, 3 seconds left, and finished off by Banchero.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for the Magic. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. Back to the action in just a minute. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jalen Suggs.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
On the court for Orlando, the guard pair for him will be Suggs and Bain. Franz Wagner is out there with Anthony Black. And it's Banchero in at the 5.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
So we've seen the NBA, Tim, embrace analytics more and more over time. That's something you caught on to early in your career.
Well, there is no doubt, Kevin, that they're starting to go more to the analytics. The eye test is really important when you look at just what makes good basketball, but the numbers sometimes can tell you things you didn't even realize as a coaching staff.
As a broadcaster, what numbers do you look at normally right off the top? What things are telltales for you?
One thing that I really look at as opposed to individual plus minus, give me that group of 5 plus minus. That way I know which units are really getting it done together.
Oh, I love that. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, the Magic are building something. Paolo Banchero said, quote, "It's been a long time coming. The fans have been waiting for the Magic to be good and to be challengers, even contenders. There is a lot of excitement in the city right now. We're just building and feeding off of that. Back to you guys."
They've got their fans fired up. Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Suggs. And the layup is good. Suggs has got 4 this quarter.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
From about 16, that one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Lillard's got 27 points. And here is Suggs. 25 points in the game. Over Holiday. Good on that shot, and with that, the Trailblazer lead is cut down to 1 in the bucket from Suggs.
And because it's so easy for him to get to the cup, Suggs doesn't shoot a ton of mid-range jumpers, but he has it in his arsenal.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Now, Suggs, he's got 27. And there's Banchero on the assist from Suggs. And that's 13 points for Paolo Banchero. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Pass to Williams. Back to Lillard. Williams, a screen on Suggs. Lillard attacking, and the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Like the pass to Suggs. Banchero, a screen on Holiday. Suggs finds Banchero. Orlando moving the ball around.
And Banchero is putting it all together, capable of scoring from all 3 levels.
Portland's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Williams, a screen on Suggs. Lillard attacking. No problems knocking that one down. Lillard's got 15 points in just the second half.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Suggs kicks to Banchero. Williams with the steal. Holiday with it. Defended now by Wagner. Here's Kamara. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Now it's a 5-point Portland lead. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Portland.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Yeah, Wagner in attack mode there.
Lillard against Suggs. High post shot. And Desmond Bane pulls it down. The Magic trail by 3. Wagner on the wing. Covered by Kamara. Wagner on the wing. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. Here's Banchero. And he comes up with the deuce. Now just a 1-point Trailblazer lead. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Portland Trailblazers. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter. We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Orlando's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. They've got Toumani Camara. Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Rob Williams. And it's Avdia in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
And this is something Banchero continues to hone, wanting to become a dangerous threat from deep.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Lillard against Suggs. Puts it up from 15. Yep, that one goes in there. Lillard's got 35 in the game.
Oh, taking what the defense is giving Lillard with an opportunistic shot there.
It's Suggs with the drive. Rebound by Williams.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Lillard throws it down as the official call. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputed.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hi, guys. Well, Jamal Mosley was just reviewing the plan with his team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
And Allie, thanks so much. Kicks it out to Banchero. Clock at 2. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
And you know they wanted that one to go down.
And that's okay. Just put it in your rearview mirror and move on to the next play.
Lillard attacking. It's on target from the high post. Lillard's got 40 points.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of
Unreal!
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
Lillard, the pass to Williams. Kicks it out to Lillard. Williams has a screen through Lillard. And blocked by Bain.
And look who's right there to stop it. Bain with some crucial timing on that block.
Now Banchero. Williams with the rebound. Trailblazers leading by 3. Lillard. And he jams it in.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
And so Suggs with it. He brings it up for the Magic. Going inside, Williams with the block. Abia got it to go off the glass.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Got it to go.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Lillard against Suggs. Cleared away by Wagner. The Magic trail by 5. Here's Bain. Jacks up a 3. Trained from outside.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Suggs against Lillard. And Lillard gets double teamed. 5 on the clock. And it's good.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact. Now they're going for the jugular. A few more trips like that, and we might be able to see this one in the books.
Suggs looking around. Wagner as screen on Holiday. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Poked away. It's stolen by Suggs. Nobody around, and he punts it home. I had a feeling he wasn't going to lay that one in. No, sir.
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
Well, if you want to seal the deal, that's the way to do it.
41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Bankero is screened for Suggs. Oh, the dunk!
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Lillard attacking. Avdia outside. All right, here's Williams. Throws it down. What an assist!
And they do have a foul to give. Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
And let's see what they draw up.
Bankero, a screen on Holiday. Now Bankero. And stolen by Lillard.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
So a look at our starters for Orlando. Suggs and Bain team up at the backcourt. Anthony Black out there with Wagner. And it's Ben Carroll in at the 5, down low.
What you love about Max is he plays with so much energy, it's hard to keep up with.
Suggs, no good. Now Philadelphia with it. Right wing, the 3 from Edgecombe. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, that's a real encouraging make for Edgecombe. The rookie's showing he can score it off the ball.
It's Suggs with a drive. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like...
Oh, throw it down. Wow.
Oh, the electric Tyrese Maxey.
Well, it's hard to stop a 6'10 wing who can handle and play through contact. And the Magic have 2 of them, Grant.
Yeah, the numbers remarkably similar for Paolo Banchero and Franz Wagner. Banchero is stronger and more of a rebounder, but both of them are stars.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. He was blunt when talking about his assessment of Franz Wagner. Coach praised the toughness Wagner plays with, saying, "We're talking about a 6'10 wing who goes hard to the bucket. He invites contact. Those aren't easy guys to contend with." Brian, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Wagner outside. Down low. Here's Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
And this is why you must push Banchero out of the paint, or else he'll slam it all over you.
Maxey passes to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Banchero with a screen on George. Suggs finds Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
And everything Banchero does is with aggression.
Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Outside Maxey. Embiid a screen on Suggs. Maxey attacking. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Embiid. Orlando with the rebound. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Pass to Black. Lets it go from deep. And he buries his first look.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And Maxey's got the ball here for the 76ers. Embiid a screen on Suggs. To the middle. And he commits the intentional foul. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Embiid inside, guarded by Banchero. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Oh, what a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
Banchero with a screen on George. It's Suggs with a drive. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
I like their approach here. Suggs really makes the effort to get his guys set up well.
Embiid a screen on Suggs. Pass to Embiid. And stolen by Banchero. Wagner in the high post. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And look at Wagner get out in transition to make sure they convert.
Outside Maxey. Embiid a screen on Suggs. For 3, George. He drops it from range.
gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
George over to help. Suggs the pass to Wagner. With the drive, uses the glass to finish the layup. Wagner's got his second basket of the game.
And Wagner is a very efficient scorer in the painted area.
Maxey attacking. Uses the glass on the layup. Maxey's got 6.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
To the paint. Here's Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure. And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will...
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Philadelphia on top, up 2. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the 76ers.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Franz Wagner out there with Anthony Black. And it's Ben Carroll in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Suggs. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And I like the shot selection. Suggs recognizes when to look to score inside.
Well, Richard, the Sixers with a lot of money tied up in Tyrese Maxey, Paul George, and Joel Embiid.
Ooh, that's not a lot of flexibility. They need those guys to be healthy and contributing. The talent is there, but it also has to be about the availability.
Maxey passes to Embiid, and then Embiid with the dunk.
Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
Suggs surveys the D. Banchero right side. Wagner on the wing. Back to Banchero. Finds room and goes for the jam. Banchero.
And I think we're going to see a lot of nights like this from Banchero. He is built to score and never seems to take a play off.
Outside Maxey. That's tipped and stolen by Suggs. And here they come. Here's Wagner. And the dunk by Wagner.
And it's a blessing to have a big wing with the mobility of Wagner.
Philadelphia has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Here's Maxey. Over to the left wing. Embiid from outside. It's rebounded by Wagner. And here's Wagner. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. Wagner draws the double. Now here's Suggs. He's closely guarded. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
If you bring a double at this level, it can lead to some easy hoops.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Maxey finds Embiid. Back to Maxey. Oh! Embiid packs it down!
And how about that reach of Embiid, using those long arms that just gobble up second chance opportunities?
Suggs outside. On the take. The kick out to Banchero. Black outside. Shot clock at 6. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Black's got 5. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make 3s. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
And the basket by Embiid.
Just another thing that makes Embiid unguardable. He can hit shots from any spot on the floor.
Suggs outside. And Carroll with a screen on George. It's Suggs with a drive. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Pass to George. It's stolen. Now Suggs. Give him 8 points now. And he drives in. And he goes in for the dunk.
Man, Suggs can really move. And once he sees he has a clear path, he launches up for the dunk.
It's George on the wing. Black defending. And then Embiid with the dunk.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Suggs against Embiid. 6 to shoot. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
12 seconds left to play in the first half.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside.
And the basket by Bane.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And here's Maxey outside. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. That'll do it for the first half. Orlando ahead, leading by 6. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
Fire, explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Kelly Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. And it's George in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. '76ers trail by 6. And here is Maxey. And the layup falls. Maxey's got 8.
Sometimes you just got to look away, man. I felt that move from Maxey.
Here's Suggs. 10 points for him. Banchero outside. Suggs against George. Suggs, the pass to Bane. Wagner for 3. Rebound by the 76ers. You know, when you think about the league's most capable scorers, Paul George has to be on that list, Richard.
Oh, when I think of PG, he's just a perfect basketball player. Dunks, threes, mid-range. This man can do it all. And when he's got it going, it's hard to think of a more complete scorer.
Outside Maxey. Outside Oubre. Pass to Embiid. Out to Oubre. Fires the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And that's the thing about a superstar like Embiid. He does have a score-first mentality, but he trusts his teammates. He knows when to make the right pass. 76ers trail by 5.
Outside Maxey. Screen by Embiid. So it'll be 2 free. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
With the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, the Magic are coming together. Paolo Banchero said, "This is a special group. We have something that you don't always see in professional sports. Guys really have each other's backs and look after one another. Not only are we close, but we're really talented and versatile as a team." Back to you.
An exciting young team. Allie, thank you. Suggs with the bucket.
Love the quick shot there. Suggs looking decisive and comfortable, stopping and firing.
Maxey passes to Oubre. Three-pointer Embiid. It's hauled in by Black. Magic leading by 5. To the inside. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Oh, deflected. Now here's Black, guarded closely. Outside Bain. 1:19 left in the third. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Wagner. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Wagner makes a lot of tough shots look easy.
Maxey attacking. And that one is hammered home.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play. George against Suggs. Banchero with a screen on George. Banchero outside. Inside. From the right block. And Wagner gets it to go on the assist from Banchero. That's 12 points for Franz Wagner. So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And Philadelphia making a change here. '76ers trail by 7. Outside Maxey. Out to the wing. Here's Bonner, defended by Wagner.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And so Wagner will bring it up for Orlando. Pass to Banchero. To the inside, Suggs. Ooh, and powered down. What a jam.
Yeah, once Suggs gets hot, he's not easy to stop, especially when he's getting whatever shot he wants.
Drummond to screen on Suggs. Maxey attacking. And he's going to the line for... And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down, But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Wagner. He knocks it down, but wait a minute.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Fourth quarter on the court for the Magic. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Banchero out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Black, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. First and foremost, he wants to see more points on the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And now they decide to foul intentionally. George finds Embiid. And Embiid with the power jam.
We see this so often. Embiid makes a strong move, drawing contact, and completes the play.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
And the dunk by Wagner.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. George scanning the floor. Down low. And Embiid throws it down.
The team just loves this. See Embiid fired up on offense like this. They really rely on his scoring ability.
Suggs against George. Banchero with a screen on George. From the arc. Banchero no good.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
And Maxey, here we go. Drummond, a screen on Suggs. Pass to Drummond. Now here's Embiid. Just 3 to shoot. Over Banchero. It's rebounded by Wagner.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Bain up top. Banchero. Now Suggs. Jacks up a three. Cleared away by Embiid. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Maxey. Beyond the arc. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Embiid, a screen on Suggs. Now Embiid. Flushes it down with both hands.
And no doubt the ball is going to go to Embiid there. Needing a bucket, and he gets it.
Suggs outside. Now Banchero.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. And the 76ers making a change here. Oubre's checked in. Free throw drops for Banchero.
And the playmaking skills Banchero has already are outstanding. Just such a unique young player.
And Banchero drops them both.
When it's this close, he's exactly who they want at the stripe.
1:58 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Bona, defended by Wagner. Wagner with the rebound. Magic leading by 4. Bain fires. Buries it from outside.
Well, Bain is an efficient three-point shooter, so you have to turn up your perimeter coverage when he's on the floor.
For 3. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Suggs against Maxey. Now Oubre. Here's Bona. That's off. Now here's Banchero. The take from Banchero. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Oh, so ferocious on the drive. I mean, have to be impressed watching Banchero just throw it down.
58 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Embiid. Good. The dry spell continues. Now Banchero. No one near him. Oh, he cannot hit. Philadelphia with the ball. 9-point game. Outside Embiid. Here's Bona. And stolen by Banchero. Wagner with it. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. And so he hits the technical free throw.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That'll pretty much do it.
Now here's Black. Embiid covers.
of basketball. They want to win each half, each quarter, each minute, each possession. Nuggets, Sixers, up next. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Oubre out there with Paul George, and it's Embiid in at the center. And you assemble an all-swagger team. Jamal Murray, Stan, is on that roster.
Well, you're right, Kevin. And look, where players really gain their confidence, their swagger, if you will, in this league is when you play your best on the biggest stages in the playoffs. Jamal Murray has certainly done that. He has earned his swagger.
Jokic kicks to Murray. Just 5 to shoot. He takes it in, and it's Murray with the jam.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. First quarter, just over a minute played. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
It doesn't take much for Maxey to find a lane to the rim.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks so much. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. We talked about Joel Embiid specifically and what he wants his team to do against him, and coach said, I want us to make life difficult for him. Every time he catches it in the post, I want us to push back and be physical with him. If he's out on the perimeter, I want to put a hand up on every single shot. Let's see if coach's message resonates. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now, here's Maxey. He has 5. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Looming large on the interior. Embiid, hard to deny.
A premier offense for the Nuggets, but defensively, Stan, there has been some slippage.
Well, they've had to make some tough financial decisions, letting some of their defensive-minded veterans depart in free agency over the years. They got to wonder who will step up, but it often takes young players a little longer at the defensive end.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Jokic kicks to Murray. Jokic with his screen on George. Lets it go. Jokic, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Embiid against Jokic. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
The deep 3 from Murray. The Nuggets with another miss. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter.
Quick decision right there from George, not giving the D any time to react.
The Nuggets trail by 3. Jokic with his screen on George. Murray, good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Maxey. He's got 5. Here he goes. Here's Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
And Murray, here we go. Second shot opportunity, doesn't go for him. Good D by Embiid. Maxey with it, out guarded by Murray. Maxey deciding where to go with it. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Now, here's Maxey. He's got 7, just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Sinks the three-pointer. Maxey's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the 76ers. For 3, Murray bangs home the trifecta. Murray's got 13 points.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Philadelphia ahead. They're and we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And they've also been feeling it from beyond the arc. Good start for them so far.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, in the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Paul George is out there with Kelly Oubre, and it's Embiid in at the 5, down low. Here's Murray. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
The shot's good.
And boy, did they get bailed out on that possession. Embiid able to just make something out of nothing.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid.
The shortest 3 in the game, Maxey solid from that corner.
Murray against George. Murray the pass to Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. The 76ers leading by 3. Here's Maxey. It's hauled in by Watson.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Jokic kicks to Murray. Fires for 3, and Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray. Jokic has got the game tied up here for the Nuggets. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Jokic against Maxey. Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Domination, plain and simple. Embiid isn't holding back and is giving the defense all he's got.
Murray the pass to Jokic. Embiid with the steal. And now the 76ers on the break. Kicks it out to Maxey. Embiid inside. Jokic defending. Here's Oubre. He doesn't hit that one. Murray with the defensive effort. And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 2. Inside. Here's Gordon. And he goes right over Paul George and slams it down.
He is an all-world dunker. Gordon with the monster jam.
Maxey into the lane. And slam dunk by Mack. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. On the wing, Murray. Defended by George. And it's Murray with the jam.
Yeah, we all know Murray is a shooter, but look out. He can finish, too.
Outside, Maxey. Embiid is at the elbow. Over Jokic. Denver grabs the miss. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Murray against Oubre. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists in the game. Outside, Maxey. At the elbow, it's George. And stolen by Watson. That's a 2 from Gordon. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Denver Nuggets. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. And we'll be right back after this.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Nice read by Maxey. Sees it, hits it, done.
Watson kicks to Murray. With the drive, and it's Murray with the jam.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Maxey passes to Embiid, and the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
And if you're just joining us, we've played over a minute here in the third. The Nuggets leading by 4. Kicks it out to Gordon. The 3. That shot no good. Philadelphia has gotten off 4 shots from three-point range tonight and buried every one of them. Here's Embiid. Oh, Embiid, too tough inside.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities. Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Maxey against Jokic. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Jokic.
And what a finish by Maxey with that contact. That took a lot of guts.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Jokic with his screen on George. Murray from deep three-point territory. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Well, that's why you got to get out on Murray if you're the defense. He absolutely has this kind of range.
Maxey passes to Embiid. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Jokic.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And Embiid drops them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Murray kicks to Jokic. Here's Murray up on top, defended by George. 6 to shoot. It's good. Murray's got the lead up to 4 now for the Nuggets.
Well, when Murray has his attacking game working, it opens up more space for everybody.
Outside, Maxey. Into the lane. Embiid throws it down.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Jokic with his screen on George. Murray for 3. And Embiid pulls it down. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Brown. On the wing, Murray. Defended by George. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Murray with it. Maxey covering. Maxey against Murray. No good with the layup. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. Buries the long-range jumper.
Locked and loaded. Edgecombe firing at will.
Embiid with the steal. Here's Edgecombe. He's covered by Watson. Embiid inside. He's against Jokic. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Embiid inside. He's covered by Watson. And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
The Nuggets trail by 3. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. For 3, Murray drops in the tray. Murray's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Denver.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Maxey with it. 25 points in the game. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Watson. Oubre with the steal. And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's ready to talk things through with them. Without question, Jamal Murray displaying his skills today.
Well, as a coach, you have to make adjustments to put a stop to all the damage he's doing. The way they've defended him is not cutting it.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver. He's been a major... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Joel Embiid out there with Oubre, and it's George in at the 3 slot. 76ers trailing. Now, here's Maxey. And he converts the layup. Maxey's got 27.
And Maxey plays with so much energy. That time he wills that one in off the contact.
Jokic finds Murray. And he drives in, and it's Murray with the jam.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
A pretty nimble guy. Maxey mixes up the defender with that dribble move to create space.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And here are the Nuggets now. Jokic a screen. And it's Murray with the jam.
Yeah, that time Murray called his own number, and it paid off for him.
Philadelphia's gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Maxey, and slam dunk by Maxey.
And how about the role reversal there? I mean, slamming it down right in the face of the big fella.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Boy, Maxey just goes for it. Plays with a lot of courage.
Maxey hits them both.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Jokic with his screen on George, and it's Murray penetrating. Now, here's Watson. T right on him. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That is his 1st foul of the game. Here's Murray. Another shot. And that one falls.
Well, that's what the great ones do. That's a tough shot, but Murray makes it look easy.
Now, here's Maxey. He's covered by Watson. Here's Embiid. Oh, wow! What a slam from Embiid!
And in the big moment, Embiid is your guy. He's always ready to go on the attack.
Murray, and there's the drive. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated. The ruling on the floor
stands.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it, double-checking, and the game continues on. So poised in these situations. Love seeing Maxey rise to the occasion and knock that one down.
Jokic sets the screen from Earth. And another one that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
And Embiid with the screen on Gordon. The three goes down.
And really, just when the fans were starting to get into this game, how about the silencer at the other end for a potential game-saving three?
And Murray, here we go.
That's Murray just grinding it out and getting rewarded. Well, this is what he does. When you need him to come through, he answers the call.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia, trailing by 4. Embiid on the attack.
There is no back down in Joel Embiid. He is ready to rise to the occasion in the big moment.
Jokic sets the screen from Earth. Now Jokic. Sweet shot at the right time.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Here's Embiid. Jokic with the steal. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And so he hits the technical free throw.
And they'll gladly take that 3-point to extend the lead.
It's a 5-point game. Outside Jokic. Got it to go.
And that time, Jokic having the play created for him. And he obliges with the bucket.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Tosses it up. It falls. And here is Murray.
Sports NBA action. It's coming up. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3. Two elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Murray, and the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Murray with it. Williams defending. Murray passes to Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
What's really cool about Jokic is that he's just as effective working off the ball. He's ready to shoot when he catches it.
SGA deciding where to go with it. And that's good from 17 feet. SGA's gotten his second bucket of the game.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all three levels.
Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, B.A. Guys who are going to make the right play. Defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece.
And that one's good, SGA.
And this is Shea's game. Attack, get to the rim, and finish.
Jokic with a screen on Williams. Pass to Jokic. Throws it down. And the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Jalen Williams. Denver shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And it's something they know that if they improve, can really have a big impact on their success.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 6. Off target from outside.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Murray passes to Jokic. Outside Brown. Denver moving it around. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Watson. The Nuggets need to get one up. Jokic. Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Thunder trail by 5. On the wing, SGA, guarded by Brown. And SGA throws it down.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
The deep 3 from Murray. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Murray's got 8. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. Dort outside, puts up a 3. Watson with the rebound. The Nuggets lead by 6. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mark Dagnall and I were able to chat. I asked him about Nikola Jokic and what makes him such a difficult matchup for defenses, and he said his versatility. He's a capable scorer and a fantastic passer. We have to be wary of his scoring and distribution with him, and that's not easy. Let's see how things unfold in this one. Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. The Thunder have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. SGA against Gordon. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. And he's gone for the lob! And stolen by Brown. Murray scanning the floor. Jokic the screen. Murray with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. And here's Jokic outside. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. 9 points in the game.
He'll knock it down from there, too. Jokic can put it in the bucket from all 3 levels.
Outside, SGA. Stolen by Jokic. Murray against SGA. Jokic with a screen on SGA. From deep three-point land. Jokic finds Murray. Shakes him. And it's Murray finishing it off.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
And that one's good.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Here's Murray. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for the Denver Nuggets. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
One other factor today, points off turnovers. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
SGA runs point with Caruso at the 2. In it forward, it's Jordan Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 5 down low. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going in the second. And so the ball out of bounds. Gilgeous-Alexander tucks it last. Denver leading by 13. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his 3rd foul so far. So it's Denver now. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Murray's shot is good.
Well, you don't like to see Murray get on this kind of a roll if you're defending him now because he's creative, and once he gets going, it's hard to slow him down.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander hits the trifecta. SGA's got 11.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
He shoots. 5 on the clock. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Holmgren's got his 2nd basket.
Yeah, there's the sweet shooting touch from Holmgren. He can knock it down from just about anywhere.
It's stolen by SGA. Stolen by Jokic. Jokic slashes his way inside. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds. Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Yeah, just an excellent shot blocker. Holmgren is so good at using his length and timing to erase shot attempts. Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Pass to Brown. Now Jokic. Outside Murray. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's foul number 2 for him. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Jokic with a screen on Williams. Murray passes to Jokic. The big man, Jokic.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
Screen by Holmgren. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Back to Jokic. Banked it in off the glass. Jokic has got 15 points.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
Here's SGA. SGA using that size.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Murray drives in, and it's Murray finishing it off.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Pulls it. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. At one point, they led by 16. Caruso against Murray. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Here's Holmgren. Holmgren with a big reach.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Williams. Murray with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. 6 to shoot. Jokic in the post. Working on Williams. And the basket by Jokic.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so it's Denver in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. More 2K action in just a moment.
A lot of assists for him.
And you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the small forward position.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Pass to Jokic. There's the 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Jokic has got 22 points.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter, someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Murray passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
He's putting the team on his back. Incredible scoring performance thus far.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Impressive finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And Gilgeous-Alexander is so assertive on the drive, confident at finishing through contact.
Jokic with a screen on Williams. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Caruso. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Williams misses. The Nuggets lead by 15. Now here's Murray. 23 points in the game. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Murray takes it in.
An outstanding defense from Holmgren. I like watching him use his length on this end.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. And Jokic picks him up defensively. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Well, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Guys?
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Gilgeous-Alexander is just that good, finishing the play through the foul.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. The deep three from Murray. Murray cashes in a long three.
If you're the defense, you've got to do better on Murray. I mean, even from way downtown, he's pretty accurate.
Holmgren outside. Let's go with a three. Sends it home from three-point land. Holmgren's got 9 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Thunder trail by 11. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Defended by Watson. SGA attacking. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shea in the league. Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns. He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Jokic with a screen on Williams. Murray drives in. Strong drive by Murray.
I think when you're guarding Murray, you're always worried about his jump shot, but he's also deadly off the bounce, so pick your poison.
Outside, SGA. Driving to the basket, and the layup is good off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 39.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in, coming off that pick.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Murray against Williams. Pass to Jokic. Fires the three. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 7 assists in the game.
Quick reaction that time by Jokic. Very impressive. Good at rolling to the right spot after setting the screen and doing it quickly.
Outside Watson. Back to Jokic. Over Holmgren. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And as we end the third quarter, a double. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. SGA runs point with Caruso at the 2. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose.
Jokic the screen. Back to Murray. To the middle. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Watson with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Watson passes to Jokic. Here's Murray. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Nifty move. Oh, Murray blowing the top off.
Boy, Murray is a better athlete than he looks. He's actually terrific as an athlete. Have to love seeing him use that momentum to bounce up and throw it down.
From deep, SGA. Pure from three-point range. SGA's got 5 points now this quarter.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, Shea packs one down.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And, you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Another one goes. Incredible.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. And it's Murray off the drive. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Jokic with a screen on Williams. Shot clock at 5. All alone. And it's in there.
I don't know if this is one of Jokic's preferred spots, but his smooth stroke allows him to cash in from anywhere.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And another one.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Murray inside. He's covered by Holmgren. Shakes him. Oh, what a move! A strong finish.
Tell you what, if Murray's on your team, you got to feel comfortable when he's working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all make him hard to guard. A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Outside Murray. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter here. And stolen by Williams. SGA with it. Checked by Gordon. Gilgeous-Alexander against Gordon. Again! What an avalanche! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
The BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Dort against Murray. Now Jokic. Holmgren with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren. Murray! Clock at 6. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find the shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
Here's Dort. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by Holmgren. Now SGA. Williams outside. No good from 3. Murray fires. The
In this one, these teams are both very athletic.
Do you have your popcorn, Kevin? Because these two teams are going to put on a show. There's going to be a couple jaw-dropping plays, folks.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The backcourt pair will be Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the 3 slot. Lillard with no one around. Drains the three-pointer.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Holmgren with the steal. And it's SGA in the corner. And it's Portland with the rebound. Here is Lillard. And stolen by Caruso. SGA from outside. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. For Portland, they've gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. And Holiday throws it down.
That's a big-time power move by Drew Holiday. He is so strong around the rim.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I briefly spoke with Chauncey Billups. We talked about Jalen Williams and what he wanted to see from his team defensively against him. He told me we just have to be aware of where he is at all times. The second you lose sight of him, that's when he'll torch you. We all got to be on the same page. It seems like Williams will be a central focus for them tonight. Guys?
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. For Portland, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Taken away by Williams. And now a fast break for the Thunder. And Lillard kicks to Holiday. Lillard against Caruso. Lillard attacking. Count it. Lillard's got 5 now.
Oh, taking what the defense is giving Lillard with an opportunistic shot there.
SGA against Holiday. Gilgeous-Alexander lays it up and banks it in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Lillard. After the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
And he makes both free throws.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Floats it up for Holmgren. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And give credit to Holmgren for jumping all over that opportunity, putting his length to great use.
Williams, a screen on Williams. Lillard from outside. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Boy, the length of SGA. Get off your feet, young fella.
Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Here he goes. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. 12 points for him.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
SGA surveying the defense. Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. Holmgren finds SGA. And stolen by Lillard. 1:12 left to play here in the first. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Driving in. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. That miss is his 4th this game. He's shooting 3 for 7 from the field. Lillard attacking. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Lillard picks him up. And the turnover again by Oklahoma City.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first. Bounce pass, Holiday. The open shot, Lillard. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Up again. Avdia against Gilgeous-Alexander. Looking to end his cold spell.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Here's Lillard. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one.
The ruling on the floor is
Going
confirmed.
to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was still in his hands.
Yeah, and even if they don't show it, I know the refs are proud of themselves after a replay proves them right.
And so it's Portland with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What stands out to you guys from the Trailblazers so far in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum.
Woohoo! That's the athleticism you talk about with Jalen Williams. This guy can get off his feet in a hurry.
Williams, a screen on Williams, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Outside, SGA. Fantastic job inside by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Lillard against Williams. Will not go. This is off the front iron. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points in the quarter.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Lillard with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Outside, SGA. Going inside. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Outside, SGA. That doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
Here goes Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by SGA.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up here.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
we've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Williams, a screen on Williams. Lillard attacking, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Lillard's got 24 points.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams with the block. And here we go. Trailblazers with a fast break. Here's Lillard. Again, the Trailblazers good for two.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires from 14. Right side, Williams. Back to SGA. Williams has a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander explodes to the rim.
They can see the ball handling ability of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Moves with precision, creates opportunities in pick and roll action. That's nice.
Here's Lillard, and Portland again with the bucket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Gilgeous-Alexander drops in the floater.
Boy, delicate touch on that floater by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's pretty.
24 seconds left in the first half. Lillard with the bucket.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander, guarded by Holiday. Crafty move. Holmgren. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Williams, a screen on Williams. Lillard from deep three-point land. And again, it's Portland with the three. And so we conclude the first half. Trailblazers lead by 10. From Portland, we're back in a moment.
From deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
We've got Holiday. Toumani Camara is out there with Williams. Then it's Avdia. And it's Lillard in at the point. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with. Holiday against SGA. Way outside, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Williams sets a screen for Lillard. And another three for Portland.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Williams against Avdia. Williams kicks to Holmgren. Good, great play by Williams to set it up. Holmgren's got 7 points.
And I love the competitive edge Holmgren plays with, coming right back with his own triple.
Williams, a screen on Williams. Lillard from outside. And another three for Portland.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so one free throw coming up.
Gilgeous-Alexander has that ability to adjust in midair, take the contact. That is nicely done.
The Thunder shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And take a look back at last season, and what a season it was for them from the free throw line. 82% as a group.
Williams, a screen on Williams. Lillard dishes to Williams. Taken away by Williams. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Portland leading by 7. Lillard with it. Williams picks him up. Nifty move. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter or block just about every shot in his vicinity.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. SGA against Holiday. Williams with the steal. Avdia finds Lillard. Dort against Avdia. And he banks in the layup. Avdia's got the lead up to 12 now for the Trailblazers.
Well, close range looks, highly coveted. Avdia is all about it.
SGA against Holiday. And it's SGA missing.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, Kev. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you guys.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Lillard, the pass to Williams. .151 left in the third quarter. To the paint. And finished off by Williams.
You know, something that Williams does so well as soon as he has inside positioning, he just goes for the finish.
SGA against Holiday. And it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut down to 12 on the bucket from Gilgeous-Alexander. Lillard against Williams. In the corner, Kamara with it. And here we go. Holmgren heading to the hoop. Avdia with the rebound. Avdia's got 5 rebounds tonight. The wide open look here for Holiday. The three-pointer is right on target. Holiday's got 5 points in the quarter. Holiday against SGA. .46 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. The 15-footer, good.
This guy is an absolute scorer from anywhere on the floor. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work in the mid-range.
Williams, a screen on Williams. That's a 2 from Lillard. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now tonight. SGA, that's a 2-pointer. No good from the wing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Holiday against Caruso. And that one, good. Holiday's got 9 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the trade. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. The backcourt pair will be Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the 3, the small forward. SGA's shot is good.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Williams against Lillard. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Again, the Trailblazers score.
Productive habits pay off for Lillard. He's always working on his offense to refine his skill.
SGA into the lane. And the dunk by SGA.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's SGA. He gets that one. SGA's got 40 points.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Three-pointer, Lillard, and again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander, guarded by Holiday. Here's Holmgren. And the layup's good off the glass.
You have to be willing to work and have to have an understanding of where shots are coming off the rim. Chet Holmgren, Johnny on the spot.
Trailblazers leading by 17. Lillard scanning the floor. Now Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Known for his scoring, there, Lillard with the fantastic pass in that screen and roll.
SGA against Holiday. Gilgeous-Alexander. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed. Got it to drop!
Goodbye!
He got it to drop!
Goodbye and good night!
Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Caruso. Outside, SGA. Clock at 6. Holmgren outside from about 19 feet. Rebound by Drew Holiday.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
And he sinks the second. It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Pass to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam. Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will, and you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Trailblazers.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Lillard.
What a groove for him this evening. Just stand aside and let the man work.
Here's Lillard. 58 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Williams, a screen on Williams. Lillard against Williams. The tray connects again. That's 62 points, 62.
Amazing, a remarkable performance from him so far.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander, guarded by Holiday. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, the tremendous length at the guard spot that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander presents is a problem for a lot of defensive players.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Lillard against Williams. Now here's Lillard.
Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. Tumani Kamara out there with Avdia. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then it's Williams. And it's Lillard in at the 1 spot. Here's Lillard. Orlando making their last shot. Nice move. Going inside. And the dunk by Lillard.
The defense gets cut to shreds by Lillard on the drive. He's just so quick and agile.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Jamal Mosley. I asked him about facing a talent like Damian Lillard, and Coach said, we know Dame is going to be a handful. He always is. He has unlimited range. He's terrific at shooting off the dribble, and if you press up on him, he'll go right by you. He is a difficult cover, to say the least. BA, back to you.
Allie, thank you. So it's Portland now. The Magic making their last shot. A nice shot by Lillard.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team's spacing.
And a contract extension for Blazers head coach Chauncey Billups after last season, Tim.
Well, 6 months after he became a Hall of Famer. What a run for him, and he is somebody you root for, a quality person and a basketball lifer.
And this is why you must push Banchero out of the paint, or else he'll slam it all over you.
Lillard against Suggs. From deep. Lillard can't get it to go. For Orlando, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
He will muscle his way down the lane. Watch out when Banchero comes tumbling by.
Lillard against Suggs, and the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul of the game. Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by. Suggs against Lillard. Williams a screen on Suggs. Lillard passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Here's Suggs. Fires it from 18. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Here's Lillard. And he banks in the layup. Lillard's got 6 points.
It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
Suggs with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Suggs no good. And Williams has got the ball here for the Portland Trailblazers. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Desmond Bane. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Orlando on D. Williams a screen on Suggs. From about 19, and he nails the jumper. Give him 8 points now.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Banchero with a screen on Holiday. Suggs finds Banchero. Wagner outside. Back to Banchero. Williams grabs the board.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Here's Avdia. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Orlando trailing here. Legs, when you look at the maturation of Denny Avdia, just how good do you think he can be?
Well, Brian, he is living up to being a top 10 pick. He has an all-around game, and more than anything, it's the force that he plays with. He is proving to be a real difference maker.
Lillard passes to Williams. Soft touch off the glass.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
To the inside. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Lillard double teamed. Pass to Williams. Back to Lillard. Down low. Shot clock at 6. Here's Kamara. Beyond the arc. Yes. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 3 assists in the game.
Not just a scorer. Lillard knows it's his responsibility as the point guard to involve his teammates. Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Williams with the screen. It's Lillard with the drive. And Williams punches it home.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Suggs against Holiday. Now here's Suggs. Tight defense on him. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's Kamara. That shot, no good. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Trailblazers. Scoring, passing. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Portland.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Here are the five Portland has to start the second. We've got Robert Williams, Toumani Camara out there with Avdia. Then there's Damian Lillard, and it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. Well, after the Magic traded away Dwight Howard back in 2012, seems like they spent about a decade in limbo, Grant.
That's so true, B.A. And once they finally committed to building through the draft, the turnaround was pretty rapid, showing the upside of drafting and developing from the ground up.
Suggs outside. Here he goes. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Man, Suggs can really move. And once he sees he has a clear path, he launches up for the dunk.
Lillard looking around. And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute to play, and the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's his third foul of the game. Lillard against Suggs. Lillard passes to Williams. Outside Kamara. 5 on the clock. Tries it from 19. It's rebounded by Banchero. Magic trail by 5. And here in the second, with about a minute and a half gone by, knocks it down from distance. Suggs has got 7 points here in the quarter.
And not wasting any time here. Suggs is quick on the draw off the catch.
Williams a screen on Suggs. Suggs against Lillard. Here's Williams. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Banchero. Portland shooting their first foul shot of the game. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. The three from Suggs. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. Holiday passes to Lillard. And out of bounds. The Magic will take it. Magic trail by 5. Tipped away. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by Black. Lillard against Suggs. Lillard outside. Williams a screen on Suggs. Lillard passes to Williams. On the wing, Suggs. He's covered by Holiday. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Yeah, once Suggs gets hot, he's not easy to stop, especially when he's getting whatever shot he wants.
Suggs against Lillard. A minute 58 left in the first half. Williams a screen on Suggs. Lillard passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Pass to Black. And Carroll with a screen on Holiday. Williams with it. He's picked up by Ben Carroll. The finish! And Williams punches it home.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
All right, Legs, you look at the leap the Blazers have taken. What's the biggest factor?
I think it's the fact they've added a lot of defense to their front court, which has really set the tone for their team, and it's an identity they're going to continue to build on.
Talent on the floor and stability in the head coaching position.
Key factors, for sure.
The tenacity from Suggs. He doesn't back down from anyone when he's knifing inside.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Suggs hits them both.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
And here's Lillard. 10 points for him. Williams a screen on Suggs. Lillard passes to Williams. Robert Williams. One tough customer right there.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Ben Carroll the screen. Portland with a rebound. Williams has got his 6th rebound on the night. Trailblazers lead by 9. Tries to hit him. He got a piece of it. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Wagner. And the dunk by Wagner.
And it's a blessing to have a big wing with the mobility of Wagner.
Lillard against Suggs. Avdia outside. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 9th assist of the game now. 2 on the clock. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Portland. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back with you shortly. Lillard against Suggs. Lillard outside. Pass to Williams. And stolen by Ben Carroll. Now Bain. Some room here for Suggs. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Suggs has got 17.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Oh, sweet move. Oh, Damian Lillard. Serious hops.
Hey, get up, Dame. Mr. Lillard taking flight.
And Suggs, here we go. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
And it's Portland scoring again.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Suggs. From down in the low post, it goes. Suggs has got 21 points in the game.
And I like the shot selection. Suggs recognizes when to look to score inside.
Lillard with the ball. He's picked up by Banchero. Suggs against Lillard. Pass to Williams. Out to Lillard. 6 to shoot. Let's watch Dame here. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Now Black. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Lillard against Suggs. Williams a screen on Suggs. Lillard passes to Avdia. Up again. Oh, throw it down. Robert Williams on the follow.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Suggs with the bucket.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Portland leading by 5. Lillard left side. Williams a screen on Suggs. Lillard passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
And Carroll with a screen on Holiday. Here's the three. And Carroll no good. For Portland, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Williams with the screen. Lillard passes to Williams. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. And it's a 9-point Portland lead. Tim, you got into the NBA media very quickly after your playing days. Were you naturally drawn to this side of the game?
Well, B.A., I think I always saw the game as a coach would, trying to watch all 10 players at the same time. So for me, the ability to stay connected to the game while also talking about it and hopefully teaching people really is what's drawn me to it from the beginning.
And no suffering the L from the broadcast table.
That's for sure. You don't have to have any sleepless nights.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Suggs hits them both.
And what I like about Suggs is that he does many things well, and that's because he plays with so much confidence.
Lillard against Suggs. Lillard passes to Williams. Out to Lillard. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use it.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Suggs surveys the D, and Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Due to the bonus, we will head to the line for 2. And he makes a first. And so he hits both. Here's Lillard. He's got 17. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Fires from the wing, and he hits the jumper for 2. Lillard's got 19 points.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Back to Suggs. Driving to the basket. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Three-pointer Holiday. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Portland, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. On the court right now for Portland, we've got Drew Holiday, Robert Williams out there with Toumani Camara. Then it's Denny Avdia, and it's Lillard in at the point. Holiday passes to Williams. Now here's Camara. Fires for 3. Tries again. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And Williams drops them both. Magic trail by 8. Now here's Suggs. And there's the drive. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Big but quick. Suggs so powerful off the drive.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Desmond Bane. That's foul number 2 for him. Lillard against Suggs. Double team on Lillard. Pass to Camara. Suggs against Lillard. Clock at 6. Ooh, Lillard takes the hit and scores.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Here's Suggs. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th. Now Lillard. Williams a screen on Suggs. 6 on the shot clock. And stolen by Banchero. The take from Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Oh, so ferocious on the drive. I mean, have to be impressed watching Banchero just throw it down.
2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. It's Lillard with the drive. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the 2-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
That's in!
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Oh, nice move! Now pass to Williams. Now Lillard. Williams a screen on Suggs. Lillard against Suggs. Yes, sir!
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Suggs. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
Putting this team on his back. I love seeing Suggs take charge like this.
Williams a screen on Suggs. Lillard fires from 12 feet out. Cash!
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
It's Suggs with a drive. Banchero. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Oh, no holding back from Banchero. He wants this team to be able to rely on him in these type of moments.
Lillard right side. He fires from 18. No good. Magic trail by 4. Suggs outside and stolen by Williams. Avdia with it. Guarded down by Black. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
So cunning and effective in screen and rolls. I really like watching Suggs operate in these sets.
Suggs against Lillard. And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That'll be foul number 5 on him. Lillard against Suggs. Just 5 to shoot. Now Holiday. Lillard! And the 3 misses.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Lillard double team. Avdia against Wagner. And now we've got an intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Yeah, analytics aside, players making important free throws is always valued by their team.
Timeout called, the Magic. 12 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
Score quick, then foul. Then you have to hope for some missed free throws.
Well, at this point, everything has to go your way to extend this game.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Payne outside from deep. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
That's just a smart play right there. The right
Everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Oubre out there with Paul George, and it's Embiid in at the 5 down low.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
It's good from long range.
Off the catch, Bane has that repeatable shot motion. It's just so consistent.
Maxey feeling it out a bit. To the inside. Here's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
Defense looks helpless against Embiid on that slam. He's just too physical.
And this Magic team, Greg, hangs its hat on size, on switchability, and toughness.
Yeah, they contest everything and play with real discipline. For a young group, that is uncommon, and it's a big reason they've taken the lead.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Pass to George. Now here's Embiid. It's stolen by Banchero. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. And Wagner has it in the corner. Now here is George, guarded by Bane. Maxey, no good. Wagner against George. And that one's good, Wagner.
Oh, good job executing inside. Wagner in total control down there.
Suggs against Maxey. Now here's Embiid. He's guarded closely. Suggs with the steal. And now Banchero pushing it up, and no one back to stop him.
And this kid is just a natural-born scorer. Banchero can post you up, face you up, and also beat you in transition.
Now here's Maxey. Driving the lane. Swiped away. Knocks it loose. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Turning on the Jets, Maxey found the lane and made them pay.
Here's Suggs. It's rebounded by Edgecombe.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Embiid with the screen on Suggs. Embiid inside. He's covered by Banchero.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Orlando leading by 3. Greg, we know something every scout liked about VJ Edgecombe was his raw physical ability.
Yeah, many felt he was already NBA ready in terms of his physique. He's fast, he's strong, and he can just leap out of the gym. No waiting for him to fill out. This guy is ready to go.
Maxey with it, defended now by Wagner. Maxey against Suggs. Maxey passes to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Oh, and look at his man just go flying by him after the shot fake.
And it might be humiliating for the defender, but it feels oh so good on the other side. My goodness. Now, here's Suggs. Pass to Banchero. Buries it from three-point range. Banchero's got 7 points.
And this is the type of go-to scorer this team wants Banchero to be. They love his confidence.
Outside, George. Embiid sets the pick for George. Embiid inside. Banchero's there. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Paolo Banchero. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
A scoring machine. There's just no shot Embiid's afraid to take.
Over in the corner, Banchero. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Outside, Suggs. And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
And finished off by Banchero.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Paolo Banchero getting it done for Orlando. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up. We welcome you back to Noche Latina. Becoming an annual tradition is always here on 2K Sports and always exciting. And what do you guys think about the Magic here so far in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, in the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Embiid is out there with Oubre, and it's George in at the 3 slot. Maxey kicks to Embiid. With force, Embiid takes it to him.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. And the plan going into last season for the Sixers, Richard, was win now around their veterans. But now they have some great younger talent, too.
And with the health of Embiid and Paul George, a change to the younger players is not a bad idea, but it's still a tough decision. You see how creative Maxey is, just dissecting the defense with his handles.
Well, we've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. And Suggs throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Embiid. My goodness, Joel Embiid. Spectacular.
Woo, throw it down, big man. You gotta love seeing Embiid rise up and just throw it down.
George against Suggs. Pass to Banchero. Back to Suggs. The kick out to Bane. Connects from three-point range. Bane's got the lead up to 9 now for the Magic.
There's just no hesitation from 3 for Bane. He is trigger happy out there at all times.
And here's Maxey outside. And Bane pulls it down.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And that one's good, Wagner.
For such a big guy, Wagner has great body control.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. No good with the triple. Orlando leading by 12. Like the pass to Banchero. And a wide open look for Bane. That's good, and it's Banchero with the assist. Bane's got 6 points in the quarter. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. And you watch Paolo Banchero. GA offensively, he is a load to deal with.
Yeah, I mean, he can cross you up, hit you with the spin move, score over either shoulder. This young man is a force.
Suggs looking around. Banchero, a screen on George. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
We've got 1:48 left in the first half of basketball. The three-pointer, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Banchero, and he uses the glass on the layup. Banchero's got 14 points.
And this is what everyone wants to see. Banchero is attacking without hesitation on the offensive end.
And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, the new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie.
Oh, big-time dunk by Carroll. I like seeing the aggressive side of this young man.
And the jam by Oubre.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Carroll, a screen on George. Payton for three. Cans it from downtown. He's got 12.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's running around the perimeter ready to fire.
Philadelphia shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
The thing you love about Maxey is that he always has a smile when he's out there. He's enjoying himself, and he embraces the challenge that the game presents.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Suggs, and again it's Orlando converting.
And because it's so easy for him to get to the cup, Suggs doesn't shoot a ton of mid-range jumpers, but he has it in his arsenal.
Here's Maxey, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
Here's Suggs. Again, the Magic score.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
And so it's Orlando. Their lead at 15 going into the break. The defensive work they've done against Paul George has been a big factor. He hasn't done anywhere near the kind of damage we expected. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Those cracks for his guys to exploit.
The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Black is out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Banchero in at the 5. That's the group starting the second half for Jamal Mosley. Maxey against Suggs. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Now, Wagner. Right wing from outside the arc. And it's Suggs missing. The 76ers trail by 18. Right side Maxey. Here's George. Takes it off the glass. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
Never one to hold the ball. If Bain's shot isn't there, he just moves it.
Maxey kicks to George. Pass to Embiid. Bain with the steal. Now Suggs pushing it up. No one to stop him.
The disruptive defense from Bain keyed that break.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. And here's Embiid. And they recover it.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Orlando leading by 19 points. Over in the corner, Banchero. Pass to Maxey. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Willing that ball in. Tyrese Maxey has a nose for points.
Philadelphia shooting their fourth shot at the foul line here. Here's Suggs. He's got 15. Banchero, a screen on George. And finished off by Wagner.
Oh, what a slam from Wagner. When he gets that close, he is going for it.
Outside, Maxey. Embiid. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Outside, Suggs. Banchero, a screen for Suggs. Pass to Black. Back to Suggs. George with the steal. Banchero against Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
A dominant night for Joel Embiid offensively. He's taking whatever he wants.
Kicks it out to Banchero. Wagner outside. Back to Banchero. Wagner finds Banchero. Miss for the first time from the floor puts him at 7 for 8. The 76ers trail by 14. Maxey attacking. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Jalen Suggs.
Maxey daring the D to try and stop him on his way to the bucket.
Maxey hits them both. 1:35 left here in the third quarter. Suggs passes to Banchero. Back to Suggs. And Wagner has it in the corner. Shot clock at 6. Banchero, right side. Count the basket. Banchero's got 18 points in the game.
And that's just some good old-fashioned bully ball from Banchero. Just a physical force.
Maxey kicks to Oubre. Rebound by the Magic. Wagner's got 4 rebounds in this game. Orlando leading by 14. Over in the corner, Banchero. Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Using that momentum to just prepare for liftoff. Suggs with a problem on the drive.
To the middle. It's stolen by Banchero. Pass to Suggs. Got a piece of it. With the tip. And Banchero on the follow. Banchero's got 4 points in the quarter.
And great attention to detail from Banchero on the play. Making sure he's there to get the ball and send it back.
Here's Edgecombe. Guarded by Bain. From deep, Maxey. And that one is off. No good. And so it's Orlando with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Philadelphia to start the 4th. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Kelly Oubre out there with Embiid, and it's George in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Banchero. Yep, that one goes. Banchero's got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for the Magic.
Banchero does a great job of just staying on balance when attacking off the bounce.
Embiid inside. He's covered by Banchero.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Suggs against George. Banchero a screen on George. Outside, Suggs. In the corner, it's Bane. And a miss there on the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And this is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
Suggs passes to Bane. Back to Suggs. The kick out to Bane. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
When you're as accurate as Bane, you love doing this, giving them a little taste of their own medicine.
Here's Maxey. Oubre, left side. George can't get it to go. Magic leading by 18. Puts it up from 15. Oubre with the rebound. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Now Embiid. Oh, what a play inside.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Banchero, the response, slamming it home.
And once Banchero gets going, boy, it's hard to stop him. Given his size and speed, he's going to be a handful.
From deep, Banchero vacuums it in. Orlando, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Outside, Suggs. A nice shot by Black. And the Magic lead by 21.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Black finds Wagner. And the Magic, another three.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Magic.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Paolo Banchero.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
Here's Maxey, and the layup falls.
Ooh, Maxey showing off the handles.
And so Suggs with it. He brings it up for the Magic. Out left to the wing. From the corner. Bane, the bounce pass. Stolen by George. Maxey kicks to George. It's stolen by Suggs. And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Maxey passes to George. It's stolen. Suggs against George. Outside, Suggs.
These matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the 3, a small forward. Here's Maxey, following that last three-pointer by Denver. And he drives in, and the layup is good.
You know, you have to love how strong Maxey takes it inside. Feels like he can beat everyone to the cup.
Jokic, the screen. Here's Watson, and he connects with a jumper.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Maxey. Up top, Embiid. First quarter, just over a minute played. Misses the one-handed jam. Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
And it's the Sixers with the ball. After the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. That one drops for him.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
George against Murray. Pass to Watson. Now Jokic. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
Maxey on the wing, defended by Watson. Maxey surveying the D. Pass to Embiid. Fires from deep. Gets the 3-ball to go.
Without missing a beat, Embiid gets the shot up, and that's the work of an assertive offensive player.
Jokic the screen. Murray passes to Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Murray's got 6.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Such a flashy player. The ball control Maxey has is really impressive.
George against Murray. Inside. Here's Jokic. Gordon, the pass to Murray. Just 4 to shoot. And Gordon with the big finish.
He is an all-world dunker. Gordon with the monster jam.
76ers trail by 5. Here's Maxey. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture-perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied. Murray's shot is good.
Well, that's why you got to get out on Murray if you're the defense. He absolutely has this kind of range.
Screen by Embiid. Maxey passes to Embiid. There's a minute 12 left in the first quarter. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Now here's Maxey. Give him 8 points now. He takes it in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 10.
Sometimes the D likes to get physical with Maxey, but he has no back down in him.
And here's Jokic outside. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Maxey. And here's another one for the Sixers.
And capable of sticking it from the mid-range, I like seeing Maxey go to work from this area.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Jokic. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Screen by Embiid. Here's Maxey. And he cranks it down. He goes right over Nikola Jokic.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. The Nuggets on top. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Nuggets.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagreed.
The ruling on the floor stands.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Murray passes to Jokic. Dropping it at the rim. It's Jokic.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Maxey on the wing, defended by Watson. Maxey passes to Embiid. Over Jokic. He hits the back iron and sinks it. And it's 8 points for Joel Embiid.
Yeah, this is what sets Embiid apart from other bigs. That mid-range game is on point.
Jokic finds Murray. The 3 is up. Murray from deep.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. 7-point differential. Pass to Embiid. Oh, Embiid punishing the basket.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
Murray drives in. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to go on Paul George. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Launches it. Ooh, Murray from way back there.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Murray on the attack, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
Outside Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Denver. Last season, Nikola Jokic averaged a triple-double. The first big man to ever do it, Coach.
And only the third player to ever do it. I mean, in one of these games, B.A., he had 30 points, 22 assists, and 21 rebounds. This guy's from another planet.
Now here's Maxey, defended by Watson. Maxey passes to Embiid. Watson with the rebound. The Nuggets lead by 12. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, it's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Back over to you, Brian.
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. Some breakthrough contributions for the Nuggets from Christian Braun and Aaron Gordon. Grant elevating their games.
But at the same time, Denver's depth has been a concern. You know, B.A., we know what Jokic can do, but he needs help to win another ring.
Outside Brown. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game. 76ers trail by 17. And Maxey, here we go. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Such an explosive athlete. Maxey saw his chance and took it right to the rim.
Murray from outside. And again, Denver with a 3.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And it's Maxey missing. Denver leading by 18. Now Murray. That's 29 for him. To the paint. Here's Jokic. And we're going to have a jump ball. The 76ers have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Pass to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Right side Murray. Misses the layup.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. The Nuggets on top, up by 16. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the small forward position.
Yeah, we all know Murray is a shooter, but look out. He can finish, too.
Here's Maxey. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
And here comes the break. And here's Oubre from the arc. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Oubre's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Jokic the screen. Murray with it. Picked up by Embiid. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Screen by Embiid. Maxey passes to Embiid. Yes! Embiid from in close.
Yeah, smart play there by Maxey. Opening things up for someone with the pick and roll.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Clock at 6. There's the drive. Denver needs to get off the shot. And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, it's almost like pick your poison with Jokic in the pick and roll. He's a master of these sets.
76ers trail by 15. Here's Edgecombe. No points so far. Outside Oubre. Pass to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Yeah, good things happen when Embiid has the ball in his hands. I mean, this guy can do it all.
Murray against Embiid. Murray scanning the floor. To the middle. And it's Jokic missing. The 76ers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Screen by Embiid. Maxey passes to Embiid. The kick out to Maxey. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Ooh, aggressive take from Murray.
Yeah, that time, Murray called his own number, and it paid off for him.
Screen by Embiid. Maxey attacking. And he slams it in one-handed.
Ooh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And, man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Over to the wing. Three-pointer Embiid. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Takes the 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Here's Oubre. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Denver leading by 11. And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul. .55 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Jokic. George against Murray. Jokic the screen. Oh, Murray with the touch inside.
Yeah, Murray is a very good outside shooter, but I think he's at his best when he gets into the paint.
Outside Maxey. Screen by Embiid. Maxey passes to Embiid. Who poked away. Stolen by Jokic. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Murray against Embiid. 15 seconds left in the third quarter. Murray's shot is good.
Well, that's what the great ones do. That's a tough shot, but Murray makes it look easy.
For 3, Maxey gets the 3 to fall. Maxey's got 25 points.
Now, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets going into the break up 12. Great team defense on Paul George. They're limiting what PG is doing out there. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Kelly Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. And it's George in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
That close in against a way shorter defender, you could just put up 2.
Jokic with a screen on George. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. 6 to shoot. Oh, Murray with the soft touch.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Here's Maxey. Up and in on the layup. Maxey's got 11 in the second half.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Jokic with a screen on George. And slammed it home, and a foul! A chance at another point at the line. That's on Joel Embiid.
That's Murray just grinding it out and getting rewarded.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They trail by 16. Embiid inside. Working on Jokic. Embiid inside. Covered by Jokic. And then Embiid with the dunk.
A smart move, using a little pump fake to get all the time he needed to go hard to the basket.
Yeah, it's just a simple move, but it looks so beautiful when it works. Reminds me of you, Grant.
Oh, I appreciate that, BS. What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They led by as many as 18. Jokic with a screen on George. Murray with the drive. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Screen by Embiid. Maxey with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Embiid inside. He's against Watson. Yes, sir! From 13 feet.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
Jokic with a screen on George. The drive by Murray. Good. He hits again. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
With the step back. Maxey. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Jokic with a screen on George. The drive by Murray. Good! That's another bucket.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Nuggets.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Jamal Murray.
Well, just a fantastic job of distributing the ball. When you're able to see the floor like that and take advantage of what the defense gives you, it's huge.
Outside Jokic. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Shot's no good. And it's the Nuggets ball. They lead by 11. Jokic the screen. Fires the three. Money from three.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Now Embiid. It's tipped.